be ours!
More intruders! Excellent! You'll be knighted! I've had enough of this! See how you fare against my undead servants! I will return.
I cannot complete. Oblivion take you! Taste our steel! Got it! What can I do for you? Come on! Get out of there! That's the last of them. trail.
I've got what you need.
Only the finest wares here. Fine goods at fair prices.
Buying, selling, trading.
Only the finest wares here. Buy and sell here and now.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
Only the finest wares here.
Right behind you, partner.
I'm not drunk. I'm just drinking.
Reachman City. Let's ride. That should come in handy. The Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
Experience the thaumaturgical prowess of a master.
The nipple.
Ah, Giant One! The Duke of Crows requests your help. A foolish mage wishes to open a connection to the Evergloam to join his featherless cult to our mistress Nocturnal. Pah! I speak to you through the magic of this place, but neither I nor the court can leave until we are freed. Please help us! Come with me inside and free us from the cult's clutches. Though I am very mighty, it is not within my power to save myself or my court. I need your assistance. The Blackfeather Court will owe you a great boon if you take on this sacred duty. I shall inflict my vengeance on these cultists through you, Crow friend. Such impropriety must be punished. Once the court is freed, we will feast on the squishy eyes of these peasants. Come, come! We must hurry! Foolish! Witless! They wish to reach the Lady of Shadows and call her attention to this place of mud and dirt. Fair! They intend to channel the power from my court to open a gate to her realm, but her power is not theirs to wield. Nocturnal, our mighty mistress. We are forever intertwined with her great forces. Each vassal of the court is imbued with darkness, shadows. The cultists easily siphon such power while the court is distracted. The Duke of Crows is the very definition of feathery cleverness. I use their own shinies against them. The magic inside them does more than fascinate and drain energy from the Blackfeather Court. If you were as clever as I am. Crow Mother hatched us. She gave us wings so that we may fly. We are not meant to linger in one place. growing fat and dull. The court heard whispers of great treasures hidden in Blackwood, but the treasures here are strange, not fit for crows. It is the realm of our mistress, our home, our place of creation, the cradle of shadow, the darkest realm of oblivion. Home to only those worthy. Worthy! The Blackfeather Court has dominion over the Crow's Wood within the Evergloam. It is our domain. The others are inside. I will show you. The foul cultists gather here. Fight! Win! For the court! You see now, the great shinies that tricked the court into this miserable place. They only show lies. Lies! When one crow looks upon it, they see a likeness that copies their every move. These are no treasures, just tricks. You have a name for these terrible things. Featherless schemes. Nothing of the sort exists in the Evergloam. My regal beak belongs on no other face. Only mine! Who knows what that other grackle is planning? Of course, I, the Duke, know that now. I am quite clever, but I did not realize until I was already bewitched. The court is ensnared by these reflections. Perhaps if you destroyed these loathsome shinies, it would break the hold? Yes, crow friend! Smash them to bits! A fine plan. Those featherless cultists will rue the day they tried to control the Blackfeather Court. Rue! Their doom is nigh! Come! I will guide you through this wretched place. There, my knight! There! Destroy the Mirror of Lies!
Who is that sleek crow I spy?
Fly! Fly! Still more remain. Let us be swift.
victory.
More of the Black Feather Court. Smash the mirror, crow friend! Take wing, my knights! Turn your keen eyes from the shiny!
Cruel. Defeat is worse. Nice haul. Over with, I suppose. No remorse!
There! Mistress of the court! Break the mirror and free them!
How lovely! How grand!
Crow friend! The Duke wishes to speak with you! The tricky shinies have been destroyed! But one remains. It stands in the room where those peasant cultists attempt to open their gate. A few members of the court are still trapped there, including myself. You must disrupt their ritual to free us. The cultists drain my court's immense power while we are paralyzed. If my vassals and I were not so transfixed by the shinies, we could free ourselves. But until we remove the temptation, we cannot tear our gaze away! Smash! Smash! Destroy the mirror and my vassals will be free! No longer will we be cowed and bound to these featherless masters. These fools will feel the sharpness of our beaks, the cutting wind of our feathers. Go, my tall soldier, go!
Help me, please.
Come and take us!
Darkness and shadows will claim you!
Huzzah! Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Fools! Fear our magnificence! Free us, crow friend! Free! Victory! Triumph! Let us speak outside, my beakless warrior! Join us, crow friend. Behold, the Black Feather Court is free! Thank you, crow friend. You have done exceptionally well. You may have eyes of jelly, but your heart is as strong as a crow. Yes, yes? Thanks to you, Crow friend. It is a triumphant day for the Black Feather Court. I found a shiny in this place, but I no longer trust it. It must be gone. Gone! Take it as a tribute from the court. The Black Feather Court will not forget this insult. The mistress does not want her favored servants used like puppets. If we see any more cultists, we will peck them to ribbons and feast on their eyes. Feast! I can tell you for sure that we will not fall for the same tricks again. We are too wise for that. A crow's memory is long. It is not easy to fool us twice. Still, perhaps we will leave this place just to be safe, but only because we desire it. Wherever the wind takes us, Crow friend. Though after this harrowing experience, we may return to Crow's Wood. I long for our skirmishes with the bats. Our gallant knights could use a fierce battle to forget this insult. A victory! The same to you, my knight without feathers. The Black Feather Court is much richer indeed to count you as a crow friend. Your loyalty is worth more than any shiny, no matter how big or bright it may be.
like places where things have happened, even if they were sad things. This is a great area for harvesting.
Remain faithful, darling.
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that. Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble? Anything useful?
In this war, Scheißerhahn fights to cheat, such a fate. Alone now, he battles through the gate. With only swords defeat them. He fights for Leia, wins freedom. Traitors behind and longhouse before, both seek the sword master's death in this war. Saisa Han fights to choose such a
That should come in handy. This is a great area for harvesting.
Do not crowd us, Ojel. You will disturb Ruzo's focus. Never. He is dead. He entered a trance to steel himself for the dread-fathering elixir, but after we administered the potion, he never awoke. It seems Sithis felt Ruzo had children enough. Our most potent mixture, brewed to ensure even these bright throat bonds are blessed by the great creator. He did not foam at the mouth or expel blood from every orifice, so I think it was just his time. You earned your rest, Shaper of Generations. No one could fill the void Ruzo left behind. Kayak, I suppose I must try. For the good of the tribe, I will need more of our dread fathering elixir. Russo drank it to the last drop. There is a rare plant, the Leviathan Pizzle. It is the key ingredient to the elixir. Find one, and I will join the bonding ritual. I should warn you, it resembles many toxic mud blossoms. This sketch should help you avoid them. We honor Sithis above all else. Raj Sithis the Changer, not the Destroyer from the Dusk Times. But ends are often beginnings. There are no purer agents of change than the Shadow Scales. So we prepare our children from birth to learn their secrets. We bathe their eggs in our brews to ensure they are hatched under the favored sign and give them their first taste of the swamp's deadly secrets. They are nursed on the milk of toxic weeds until strong enough for the Shadow Scales to come claim them. It's one of the 14 Zalthek, or sacred plants. Each plant brings joy or death, depending on the measure. In the bonding, Ruzol ensured the Leviathan Pizzle brought great joy. This season, we will see. Because there was no better choice. There has never been a Black Tongue who could drink as deeply from the dread-fathering elixir and live to see his children grown. He was frail in all other pursuits, but in the bonding, he was a divine tool. More than anyone has had reason to count. He was but a young whelp when his talent was discovered. Half of Murkmire may bow their heads as we bear his body back to our Hist.
Do I know you?
do you think you'll make with that? What do you think you'll make with that?
You have not succumbed to the swamp's poison lips. Was the pizzle jutting out from the short grass as I described? Oh, this one is aptly named. Let me add it to the mixture I have already prepared. If I survive, you may tell Topeth I will do my part. All right, it is finished. Sithis, use me as you will. I am warmed to the core by the presence of the Dread Father. Can you not hear my heart throb as I swell with his power of creation? I carried Russo to prepare me to bear his legend. For the Black Tongues I will sow 1,000 generations.
So now I'm the drunken fool.
Wasik eyes are watching. Can you feel them? I do not like it. I do not fear the limp fins. I want my dowry. I took it from my betrothed fairly. I want it back. Guards took it, hid it from me. Topeth tells me my betrothed has gifts for me instead. But I do not want gifts. I want my dowry. I would take it back, but I am watched. Because it is my dowry. The Hist meant it for me. Bright throats do not understand this. If they will not respect our custom, I will not respect theirs. No dowry, no bonding. The Wasik goods keeper took my dowry to the storehouse for keeping safe. Go find it. It is our way. The root house people do not make. When we need meat, the swamp provides. When we need crafts and treasures, other tribes provide. The Hist compels them to make these things. They do not know that the Hist means for us to take them. If I leave out a bowl of slug paste and a nettle toad eats it, this is no theft. The root house people heed forces greater than Limpfin law. The Brightthroats do not see. It is the will of the Hist that I have my dowry. Root house people do not ask. We claim. The root house people do not build. If the Hist wants us to have a village, we take one. In an old time, we claimed this village, but we tired of it, so we burned it down. Yes, why would we not? My Goldweed exile always says, burn what you cannot carry, otherwise the tribes will not make new things. Of course, the Brightthroats remember to forget. Would you have them drag grudges like stones? That is the dry-skin and stone-dweller way. Your questions are dry and stupid.
That should come in handy.
Ah, the Zook's friend I hear so much about. Son's blessings. I see you did not kick your feet clean before entering. Well, no matter. I will clean it up later. How can I help you? Bihuna? Ah, the root house suitor thief with the filthy spines. I would give you the dowry, Zuka's friend, but I do not know where it is. The goods keeper Oline hid it to keep the root house thugs from stealing it again. Gone to Gideon. Personal matter. He will not be back for many days, but do not fret. Nahish Oline left a reminder for him so as not to forget the dowry's location. It likely points to another reminder, and that to another. He is eccentric. The Root House people are not known for their patience or wisdom. Nahish Oline was determined not to be outwitted by the likes of them, so he invented an impossible challenge for the suitor thief. The first reminder is on the post there. Hist guide you. I fear the suitor thief has set you on a fool's errand, Biko Gel, but I'll trust you know better than I what is needed. You'll need to look at Nahish Oline's reminder over there. It's certain to contain some useful hint among the antagonistic and cryptic writing. Of course, it will likely only point you to yet another reminder, but maybe eventually the dowry too. Chief of grain counting, box stacking, and list making, he keeps our storehouse in order in his own way. He's promised to teach me his methods, eventually. For now, I sweep, carry, and keep geckos from eating our worm meal.
Aren't you at Foyam docks? I hear they never would have held you without you.
Let's go find a problem to solve. And maybe get paid for it.
Yeah.
I forgot what I'm drinking to.
The brewer tells me I drank all the celebration phlegm wine. Now he asks coin for more. I would thunk his head in if it was not a bonding. Find my dowry so I can leave this place. Finally, the Hist provides. It sours my stomach that I had to rely on you to take what, by right, is mine. But suitors must be flexible, I guess. The custom is met. I will join in the bonding.
You look burdened, Ojel. Please, sit and let the breeze carry your cares away. The Bright Throats have brought us many nice things to share. Yes, I was. My betrothed was very kind. It's a pity I must disappoint her, but these things happen. It will be a less personal disappointment than if I were to arrive without the seed doll she gifted me for the occasion. It's the least I can do to return her kindness. Ahaj Mota snatched it out of my hands as I soaked my feet by the Gulu Bridge. Very quick, gone in an instant. Such is life. I do not know why the Hajj Mota would want such a thing, but the Hist must have thought it needed it. I hope it enjoys it. I see no reason why I would not join the bonding ritual, but I do not have my betrothed's seed doll. It is pointless to dwell on what's lost. A cherished bright-throat craft. They take a seed from a tree with no name, nurture it to enormous size, and allow it to sprout its roots. With much care, the roots are pared back again and again until a shape is formed. Mine resembled a Hajj Mota. There isn't much to tell. We were, we are, we will be. The Hist nurture us, and we nurture them. Sometimes Sithis sees fit to disrupt this cycle when it grows too ordinary, so we Mosskins find a new routine until it's time for change again. Why wrestle the world when the world will always win? We get everything we need by flowing with the stream. What's the point of struggling against it?
I know Ojel don't understand. It's a shame. We would all be so much happier.
Buy me a drink.
Hello again. You have been enjoying a good wallow, yes? The mud here is smooth and moist. And so the stream returns to its source. It's very pretty, isn't it? My betrothed is very skilled. It seems some of the roots have bent. I will tell her it was from my overzealous embrace. That should make her happy. The Hist has made certain I stay on this course. I will not resist its desires. Not that I would want to. I think I will enjoy the bonding ceremony.
Everyone is assembled except for the suitors. What is the word, Beak Ojel? Must I call off the bonding ritual and bring shame upon our tribe? You are a gift from the Hist, like the sweetest of saps on my lips. Come, join us for this momentous occasion. It is only fitting. We are gathered here under the boughs of our tender Hist to honor the life it gives us. Just as their roots reach out and intertwine in the mud, so too will we become entangled, bound together to weave a strong foundation. Join me in erecting the spine of procreation. Sow the sap and seed of a new generation. At last, all is right with the tribe. The winds carry the lovely scents of hist blossoms and muskreek upon the air, and soon the chimes of nuptial huts will rattle the night away. It's enough to make anyone let out their frills. The happy couples will retire to their nuptial huts to begin the process of bonding, and the next generation of Brightthroats will be born. But for us, the work is done. Let us drink, eat, dance!
We really need this to work. What to give? What to give?
There are so many new faces coming through Lilmoth's and Cyrodiil collections around. I hope more stop by the village.
You always want to meet new people. What's wrong with us?
light. It really was a blessing from Zenithal?
This is a great area for harvesting. No remorse!
High Rock and Hammerfell! Glory for the pack! The courtyard is ours!
We've done it! The General is dead! No! I must not fail. Not Garin! Not Garin!
Shaw's bones. Tanvel's gone mad. I can't believe he took the Coral Heart. And Garin! Curse the fates. The wolves are circling, my friend. He's planning to use it to release Sadal, the second brother of Strife. We've got to stop him. All of Stonefalls will suffer if Tanvel exploits the tormented spire. Absolutely. Troll's blood. Anything could break us apart these days. How do you think the Argonians and my fellow Nords will react to this? If Tanvel summons yet another magical juggernaut into the Ashlands, it could very well be the end of the pact. There's only one place he could have gone. Kraganmore. The city is the gateway to Tormented Spire. To get past the wards at the base of the mountain, he'd need to talk to the Dres Grandmaster that holds the key. Go, and stop him. Go, my friend. Stop Tanvel from getting himself killed. I've already lost too much today. I'm wounded, curse it, but I'll try to answer any questions you have. Sadal is the second greater brother of Strife. We put Balrith back into his cage at Ash Mountain, but his ancient fiery brother still lurks in the heart of the Tormented Spire. We can't allow Tanvel to let that monster out. Another one of these cursed Morrowind volcanoes. Like Ash Mountain, they made the Spire into a mystic prison to hold a brother of strife. It's south of Virak, just beyond the town of Kraganmore. It's a bastion of House Drez, and their Grandmaster is the only one with access to the mountain. The Spire has a mystic veil that stops anyone from wandering to the top. To get to the Spire, we'll have to deal with the Drez. Garin is why. He was Tanvol's only child. For all the medals and honors he received during the war, I think raising Garin gave him the most pride. Losing Garin to the Covenant broke Tanvol. I think he snapped.
I saw you over there talking to Nora, just like I watched you come into town for the first time. Nothing goes on around here without Rodzara noticing. Want to know what happened to that Dremora dead on the ground? How could I miss it? One moment he's walking along, the next he falls to the ground. His body shook a little, then nothing. I thought only a blade to the chest could kill them. Not that I care. You'll find no love for those things in my heart. No, not a soul. Neither person nor creature around him when it happened. But he was coming from the Spire and going toward where the Daedra stay. Probably getting up to foul business. You know how they are. I keep my eyes on them. Seems to me that we should have handled it long ago. Daedra aren't meant to live among us. They have everywhere else they can go. Why do they insist on staying where I'm forced to see their strange ways? I say, gather everyone and kick them out.
The mountains? Hello? What is it?
Greetings, stranger. Is this about Tephalaz's death? Or I suppose, not death. The Daedra tell me that is not really how it works with them. I imagine he will come back eventually. Do you know Noroth? The two of you spoke for some time, I saw. Again, not death. Displacement? The proper word for their unique situation eludes me. To answer your inquiry, no, I did not see what occurred. I was actually headed into the Daedric district to meet with Tephalaz when I stumbled on the scene. Tephalaz and I are friendly. As much as any Tremora has friends. I helped him gain the trust of the city council to begin treaty discussions. He just met with my father, Farvin, leader of the council. I wanted to know how the negotiations went.
Here. Ritual starts soon. Tell me what you learned. Agree. Remnant speaks to artifacts. I mentioned a necrologist. Mixotet's the one. If the shell holds clues, he can find them. His ritual requires your aid. I promised you would give it. First, tell me what you learned. Did immortals see what happened? Magic from a distance, then. I saw no scorching from fire. Cursed object, maybe? No. Pockets were empty. Let's hope Mixotet reveals more. Why did he leave the Daedric area? He preferred not to upset the mortals. Makes sense. Would Farvin attack him? Maybe. He resents all Daedra, but how? And why the delay? Still too many questions. Don't like it. Help Mixotet with the ritual. Claims the magic needs mortal hands. Promised me it won't hurt you. By smoke and light, Mixotet will call for a reagent. Find it, throw it on the ashes. He will explain what he sees. I will translate for you. His speaking needs practice. Start with the dead Bainkin. We can go from there. Remnant inside flame. whisper. Explore the skull. Mixotech claims he required. Pathways withered, flew after darkness. The brain decayed rapidly, forced the vestige from the shell. The urn dust next. Burning dust, boiling land. River source, hunt the chest. More dancing in river, fade the marrow. Poison flooded the shell, but from what? Last, the blue plant. Shattered sky, ecstatic bloom. Abdomen exploration in our trails. Ah, charred reveal. Poison beneath the skin. The intrigue. Curious. A poison that affects Daedra. This is new to me. We know more now. Not a random attack from a hater of Daedra. Someone able to apply this to Tefilaz. Got close. This was planned. First, I need this substance. Not to use, to examine. And maybe to use. Depends on how events progress. Mixotep says he knows of it. On a fallen tree to the northwest. I would like you to collect some. Too dangerous for me. I will ask around about this poison. See if someone peddles it. Perhaps someone moving for power. Then I'll visit the last person Tefilaz spoke to. Faven Indoril. Meet me in the spire, center of town. Unlikely he reveals much without you there. Arrived when the spire fell. Mehrunes Dagon flung him here. Hates Daedra now. Understandable. Leads the Mortals' Council. Opposes Daedra residents. Possible suspect. Tefilaz explained the situation. We will not leave. If the mortals attempt to force us, they will die. Simple. Our existence can remain adversarial. Knives forever at our throats. Tension makes existence a burden, inefficient. Or it can be beneficial. They provide a seat on the council. We offer protection from the Deadlands' many threats.
Well, what do you think you'll make with that?
not. It will.
Daedra, don't...
This conversation goes as expected. Favin has a simple mind. Surprised Tephalas hasn't killed him yet. The blighted tree, did you find it? A sample of poison may help us identify our target. Well done. Beginning to understand why mortals summon Mainkin. Very useful to have an assistant. A curious substance. If we find anyone else with it, we may have our target. Speak to Favin. You're immortal. He may respond better to you. Ask about his conversation with Tephalas. Get a sense of his plans. Important we delay a purge, at least until Tephalas returns.
Another stray piece of refuse has stumbled into our town, I see. At least you're not a scamp or some other horrid creature. Well, welcome to Wretched Spire, apparent home to all of the Deadlands cast-offs. Why have you come? Now, you can't really kill those things, can you? They just keep coming back whether you want them here or not. But yes, I hear about everything that happens in Wretched Spire. Odd. I just spoke with him. Have you learned how he was killed? What? You're investigating the death of a Dremora? Why bother? That creature will be back in a matter of days. He came to push for the damn treaty of his. Wishes me to allow Daedra to reside here permanently. I refuse to allow it. No idea. However, Tephalas seemed occupied with looking into a recent arrival to Wretched Spire, a shady character named Vontan. If you're so interested, talk to that scoundrel. He squats over with the other dangerous trash in the flea pits. Why? Do you know how I arrived in the Deadlands? Why I'm likely forced to live out my days surrounded by blight and storm? Are you so ignorant of the very place where you stand? Mehrunes fetching Dagon flung me here with half the city. Peace, fair. Daedra are single-minded creatures. They only strive for what their essence tells them to seek. They don't want peace with us. They only see a truce as a means to an end. What that end is remains mysterious, so they shall have no treaty. Favin of House Indril, though I don't know if that matters so much anymore. I lead this cast-off of a town. The task was much easier when we arrived. We were mostly Dunmer. They knew their place. Now, it's an assortment of adrift refuse.
I came with the spire, crashed down after being ripped from my beloved Mournhold and flung into oblivion. Never really understood how I, or any of us, survived. But I stopped thinking about it. Newcomers tell me it was more than 600 years ago on Nirn. Only a few decades have passed for me. I can still remember the feeling of my stomach dropping as we lifted into the air. Time flows differently in Oblivion's embrace. Tarvin, yes. He introduced Tephalas to me. A good son, but one who needs to learn his history. He was born here and never saw Mournhold. He doesn't understand what the Daedra truly are. I hope that he never needs to. Not enough, unfortunately. He appeared recently skulking around, trying to avoid being seen by decent people. He lives over in the flea pits, where we relegate those who won't stay civil. I should really clear out the flea pits.
The alternative is a lot worse.
This is a great area for harvesting. Pull yourself together!
You need to tell them. Oh, damn. It hurts.
Regrets, I was detained. Did you find Bontan? What did you learn? Dead. Another murder? And this time, a mortal. So, the trail ends here. Waking Flame? The mortal followers of Mehrunes Dagon? Here? Could they seek to disrupt our protections? We must speak to Faven. He needs to know about this threat, and then we must purge the cult before they endanger our sanctity. Faven must know what you learned. I refuse to allow my protection to fall, and I doubt you want to see the mortals here endangered by this cult. We must return to Spire Hall. First thought, someone in town is secretly a member of this Order of the Waking Flame, and possibly someone who Tephalaz was in contact with. Otherwise, they would not have gotten close enough to administer the poison. Perhaps, but I think it unlikely. Faven protects the town, claims it as his domain, would never allow outsiders to take over. The mortal holds too much pride. And he hates Mehrunes Dagon. No sense to it. Not yet, but in time. These type of rooms, not my specialty. Also, I am cut off from a great deal of knowledge. The price of freedom. Bother? You mean anger? Upset? These aren't experiences that I have. My moods are set, fixed. I am who I am, who I will always be. Even my search for freedom from mastery is eternal. Living here, just a temporary success.
Let's hit the trail. That should come in handy.
What do you want?
Faven now? Events spiral out of control. With Faven dead, this does not bode well for wretched Spire. Investigate the scene while I continue to decipher this text you found. Something here must reveal who is behind these acts. With Favin dead, this does not bode well for Wretched Spire. Investigate the scene while I continue to decipher this text you found. Something here must reveal who is behind these acts. Once again, no struggle. So he decided to act against the Daedra. We should destroy that note. Favin planned to attack Daedra, attempt to push us out. And it would have failed. The mortals don't have the numbers, the strength. And we would just keep coming. Won't happen now. But we needed him to remove the waking flame. No leadership now. Yes. They refer to a location, a kind of encrypted map, but also a key. The waking flame's nearby camp indicates the cultists are about to make their move. I will try to rally the town, but I need you to go to the camp. Do what you can to stop them. The inscriptions describe an entrance to the southwest. It may be hidden, well guarded, but you seem capable. Find what you can that explains these events. Do your best to hinder the cult. I will seek to rally the town's residents, all of them.
Well?
What do you think you'll make with that? I am not afraid of you!
I did what I must! My own father! Because I believed your lies!
Stupid child. Lock him up. March on the spire.
He broke free.
Wretched spire will make a fine gift for our lord and master.
I'm sorry! Leave me alone! I did what I thought was right!
You're chasing Tarvin? He ran toward the east.
Are you looking for Tarvin? He ran up the hill.
You chased Tarvin, mortal. Very well. I shall follow.
That should come in handy.
Don't you understand? I was helping them. The Daedra deserve a home. So, you figured it out. You know I killed them. Tefilaz, Vontan, even my father. But you don't understand. How could you? The Daedra deserve their freedom. They're beings with souls, just like you and I. And we should protect them. Welcome them. I always fought for the Daedra. They just want a home. They belong here as much as we do. That group, they said they would help. Mortals on the side of Daedra, they said that if I poisoned Tefilaz, it would spur the Daedra to action. Tefilaz will be back. But then you showed up. I had to kill Vontan to protect myself, and my father wrote that decree. It would have been a war. The mortals, we would have all died. I couldn't let that happen. I didn't want to kill him, but I had to. I know. I've done horrible things. How do I even begin to atone? But I'll go. No more running.
A confession. Good. Makes things easy. Tarvin, undermining our safety. Didn't see that possibility. I don't understand his thinking. Why help us? Why invite danger into his home? Mortal reasoning doesn't follow an obvious path. Daedra don't need help. Why fight for us? I thought mortals valued their own kind. I will take him back to town. We need to stabilize it. Make it the same as it was. Nothing must threaten my protection. You completed the task. Here's the payment. 2 mortals dead. Tefilaz displaced. Tarvin racked by guilt and shame. Too much disruption to the status quo. You did well. I do not believe in bindings. If I did, I would choose you. Mortal capability at its best. My wish? Wretched Spire stays the same. Nothing changes. Nothing disrupted. Whatever power provides the protection for Daedra remains in place. We cannot bring back the mortals. A complication, then. But I will work to fix that. His father was leader. To keep the status quo, Tarvin must take up the position. My people will not care, and we can appease any mortals who speak out. Tarvin will see the wisdom and agree, in time. Manipulable, that one.
Nice haul. This is a great area for harvesting.
You walked in?
You won't find a braver, more trustworthy mercenary than me. But I'm not suicidal. When that cat asked for help, I didn't know she was planning to walk into the Leviathan's maw, so to speak. There's a tough-talking Khajiit from House Ravenwatch. Calls herself a Dusadaro. She's looking for someone to help her with a delicate mission. I was all set to volunteer. For the right price, of course. And she told me the details. She wants to enter the old dwarven ruins and find someone named Cathad. But those ruins are crawling with vampires. Boss Trendler's Lothid clan, to be exact. I told her no thank you. I hate to walk away from gold, but I can't spend it if I'm dead. You want to find a Dusadaro? You're braver than I am, I'll give you that. Last I saw, she was near that old dwarven tower sticking out of the mountain. They say it's an ancient lift. She plans to use it to reach the lair of the Lothid clan. People talk. You hear things. The Lothid are a gang of vampire criminals led by Boss Trendler. They terrorize the locals, charge protection, demand blood tribute, that sort of thing. They use the old ruin as a lair, exactly where Adusa wants to go. What's to tell? I don't really know her. She's connected to some Rivenspire noble house, Ravenwatch, I think. She put out a call for mercenaries and offered a dung ton of gold. If it involved anything other than the Lothid clan, I'd be all in. People talk. You hear things. The Lothid are a gang of vampire criminals led by Boss Trendler. They terrorize the locals, charge protection, demand blood tribute, that sort of thing. They use the old ruin as a lair, exactly where Adusa wants to go.
That should come in handy.
Easy, friend. I'm not your enemy. I'm not one of those monsters. And I didn't kill this one. It was the blonde giant and her companion. Lyris? Yes, I think that's what her companion called her. They saved us. We were prisoners of Grey Host vampires. Bound for the blood pens, I'm sure. Then that armored giant... Lyris, you say? She strolled into camp and demanded they free us. To be perfectly honest, I had my eyes closed through most of it. There was a lot of shouting and cursing. Threats were made. I heard the blonde giant laugh. Then I heard a great swoosh. Lots of them. Must have been her axe and her companion's sword. Every last one of them. They found something on the leader, though. A letter, I think. It got her companion all excited. Pin mentioned Valthum and departed without another word. So I stuck around to see if I could find anything else of value.
Take that, you bastard!
I'll be taking that gold.
Damned vampires. At least that fine Redguard and his blonde giant knew how to deal with them. Aye, that's what the handsome Redguard called her. They came out of nowhere and saved my clan from those grey host bastards. As grateful as I am, I do not think saving us was their primary purpose. They took down the vampire leader and searched her. Not exactly, but they found a letter she was carrying. I'm not one of those imperialized rich folk, so I wouldn't have been able to read it if I tried. Must have been important, though, because the blonde giant started asking me questions. She wanted to know about Reach history. Now, I'm not one to offer a drowning nor to branch, but they did just save my clan. So I suggested she find a Vatishran at Rodan Ring. If you're looking for the Redguard and his giant, check there.
This is a great area for harvesting. You've got a knack for stumbling across those things. Let's ride. Now you're just showing off.
Our harvest begins. A bountiful harvest.
one pack will not dispel this ritual. Another fruit. Your We are weevils among cordwood. Irritating. Nothing more. Your victory over Wicker will be short-lived.
That's it, partner. Give them everything you've got.
Is not the end. I swear to you, my sister's sacrifices will not be in vain.
I like places where things have happened.
There's my partner.
Even if they were sad
Over
things.
here. Welcome, partner. I take it you got my message? Problem. More like an opportunity. And it all has to do with these letters we found on the Grey Host leaders at the Reachwood ritual site and Valthume. Well, I can't argue with that description. Sai Sahan is certainly all those things and more. We were on our way to Markarth to meet Savannah when we decided to help out the locals with their Grey Host problem. That's when we found the letters. Maybe nothing, but for Sai, maybe everything. We think there's a third letter out there. Sai's in Gloomreach trying to acquire it. Go help him while I finish here. I'm hoping to talk to one of the Reach lore keepers, a Vadashran. If I can find one. What? You have a problem with me and Sai spending some quality time together killing Grey Host vampires? Maybe even find a few moments to be alone? Anyway, he came to see me and then agreed to help as we wrap up things here in the Reach. Maybe nothing. But for Sai, maybe everything. We think there's a third letter out there. Sai's in Gloomreach trying to acquire it. Go help him while I finish here. I'm hoping to talk to one of the Reach lore keepers, a Vadashran. If I can find one. Thanks, partner. I really want to talk to one of the Vadashrans and see if they can tell me more about what's in these documents. In the meantime, go to Gloomreach and help Sai. It's not the letters themselves. It's what's in them. There are references to Rada al-Saran and a Reach hero, as well as something that ties them both to Sai Sahan's martial traditions. It might be nothing, but Sai wants to investigate. You're gonna have to trust me on this one, partner. This is Sai's tale to tell. I'm just trying to help him. And I hope you are too. Now get to Gloomreach and do what you can.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Melina Castle. How do you always find yourself in a mess?
A fellow Psijic! Did the Order send you, my friend? I'm a new recruit, but perhaps you know my mentor, Master Pithis? I could actually use a bit of help in that regard. I'm currently looking for him, and I'm a bit concerned. In summary, my master and I are members of the Psijic Order. I, however, am a new recruit. I fear I may have blundered a transport spell upon arriving here. Master Pithis assured me he'd take care of it, but I still have concerns. When I was inside the cave, I noticed something unusual. The plants, they emit some kind of strange energy. It was too dangerous in there, but I must confirm my suspicions, determine if this is my fault. Would you accompany me to take a closer look? I greatly appreciate your help, friend. I'm not much of a fighter myself, if you couldn't already tell at a glance. Master Pithis is much better equipped than I, which actually has me more concerned, since I haven't heard from him in some time. Well, they started glowing. I've seen flora like this once before while I was researching spores from a Dwemer ruin. I have a theory about what's happening, but I need a specimen to study. Plants are much easier to understand than people, in my experience. My studies attracted the attention of Master Pithis and the Psijic Order, so I think it's worked to my benefit. Present circumstances notwithstanding, of course. Master Pithis is my mentor. He's a genius. He understands the inner workings of plant life better than anyone. I'm grateful he's taken me under his wing. From what I've heard around the Order, he typically works alone. I certainly hope not. He's a high-ranking member of the Order, and therefore quite capable of taking care of himself. But it is unusual for him to be gone this long. I'm sure he just got caught up in the study of a unique specimen, as one does.
That's the last of them. fight? Good.
They may have found us, but you won't live to tell the tale.
I step away to deal with a stray werewolf and someone steals my prize? It warms my heart to see you again, my friend. I take it you came at Lyris's behest? Now tell me, did you happen to find a letter in that coffer? Let me have a look. Yes. This is what I was seeking. The third letter between the vampire leaders. But I was afraid of this. They don't tell the complete story. That's my snow lily. She would never betray my confidence. Not even to a trusted partner such as yourself. I, however, will share what I know. I can't expect you to help if you don't know what's involved. Before becoming a vampire, Rada al-Saran was a Redguard swordmaster who once battled Leki to a standstill. According to the letters, he lost his ability to manifest the Shihai, his spirit sword. Then he met the Reach hero, Fallon, the Red Eagle. That's what I was hoping to learn, but the letters failed to provide any detail. I too have never been able to manifest my Shihai. I was hoping to gain insight from these letters. It seems we'll have to look elsewhere, though. Lyris went to Hraldan Ring to talk to Avadashran, a Reach lorekeeper, to find a local version of the story. I suggest we go to the source, a sacred site dedicated to Fallon, Red Eagle Redoubt. Look for Avadashran, and I'll meet you there. It's what the Reach folk call their lore keepers. They don't have a written language, so they remember history through stories and songs. With any luck, we'll find Avadashran at Red Eagle Redoubt, who knows the story of Rada al-Saran and Fallon. It was purely by chance. When Lyris and I helped the people at the Reachwind ritual site, we discovered a letter on the Grey Host leader. A number of the vampire commanders were discussing the story through correspondence. I was intrigued. Anyone can learn anything from anybody, if they are patient and willing to listen. I was hoping that the letters would reveal more of the story, but they lacked the details necessary to understand how Red Eagle helped Rada al-Saran. I'm not an expert on Reach lore. That's why we need to find Avadashran. However, none of the legends I've heard suggest Fallon was anything other than a Reachman. The stories do say he was armed with a flaming sword. Maybe that's the connection. Because Lyris is as unique and as beautiful as the flower that blooms in the northern cold. It is a term of affection that suits her most admirably. I will make a slight detour and meet Lyris on the road or back at Hraldan Ring. Then we will journey together to meet you at Red Eagle Redoubt. We shall not tarry, my friend.
easy. What do you think you'll make with that?
I sense you search for knowledge, outsider. What song do you seek? Something brings you to this sacred place, outsider. I sense your desire for knowledge. Speak, and tell me what song you seek. That is a rare and ancient tale, one not often spoken of, let alone shared with those from beyond the clans. Tell me, outsider, why does this story matter to you? Tesfera has told all who will listen about the handsome Redguard and the blonde giant who walks at his side, about what they did for her clan. Very well. What specifically about the tale interests you and your friends? Ah, yes. Red Eagle was a great warrior as well as a great teacher. All I can tell you is that an ancient cave sits below this sacred redoubt. If this particular song is meant for you and your friends, you will find the answers you seek there.
We just got here, partner. What did you find out? We got here just in time to hear the very end of your conversation with the Vateshran partner. Want to fill me in on the parts we missed? I appreciate that the Reach folk noticed. You'd be surprised how often what we do is taken for granted. If you can find that cave, Sai and I will follow shortly. I want to check something I learned in Hroldan Ring with the Vateshran.
Right behind you, partner. Yep.
Yep, this must be the place. Hey, partner, let's talk. The Vateshran was willing to open up a bit more. Must have been my shining personality. She suggested that we'd find something important in this cave, but that we might have to work to uncover it. The Vateshran explained that the Reach folk have a story concerning Red Eagle and a fallen sword saint. How they met in this cave to exchange knowledge. Since that time, the cave has been left alone. Who knows what's beneath all the undergrowth? You clear the undergrowth. Sai and I will be ready to extract whatever we find.
Snow Lily, look. Is that? Yes, it's a song.
Reach out, Red Eagle, your destiny awaits. Another verse. Your turn, Sai.
Clear your mind, Red Eagle. Don't surrender to the fates.
Fill your heart with a song that makes it roar.
And let your spirit, your love, and your life, let it soar. Then it will come to you, your love, your life, your sword.
Of course, Sai. Don't you see? You never fight for what you want. Only for what others need. I think I understand. I think I know the meaning of this ancient song. I think the song tells us that Red Eagle had to clear his mind before he could embrace his destiny. That he had to fill his heart with the thing he loved the most. For Red Eagle, that was his people. For Rada al-Saran, probably his grey host. Sai always lets his duty guide his actions. He fights for others, for what they need, for the greater good. He needs to decide what he truly wants to fight for. Only then can he claim his spirit sword. Meet us outside, partner. I need to talk to Sai. Hey, partner. I think we figured it out. Ancient legends, old songs. It's all up to Sai now. The Shihai. It's a sacred and private thing to a Red Guard. I tried to help Sai. Told him what I thought. What happens next? That's up to him. Thanks for your help, partner. If we're keeping score, I owe you. A lot. Now I need to talk. I think I understand, Sai. You need to put aside your duty, just this once, and focus on what you want.
Duty isn't easily set aside for someone like me, Snow Lily.
Focus, Sai. Just this once. Fill your heart with what you need. Reach out, Red Eagle. Your destiny awaits.
Clear your mind, Red Eagle. Don't surrender to the fates.
Fill your heart with the song that makes it roar.
And let your spirit, your love, and your life, let it soar.
Then it will come to you, your love, your life, your sword. Sai, your sword. It's working. Sai, that's amazing.
The words, they led me to the true answer. The one thing I have always loved above all else.
And what was that, Sai?
I thought of you, Snow Lily. I thought of you.
Right behind you, partner.
Damn it, Urzik, Chief. We can't risk letting those monsters out. Think about the rest of the clan.
We're orcs, Greg. I'm not about to tuck tail while our kin fight for their lives. This isn't your business, stranger. Moloch's jawbone, how did you even get in here? It doesn't matter. I've got this insubordinate worm to deal with. My people are trapped in the mine and need help. If he doesn't fall in line, it's his funeral. An accident. Or at least, I hope it was an accident. Either way, what I need right now is for Overseer Thulsgreg to follow orders and talk some sense into his fool wife, Mazog. She hid the key to the mines, and I aim to know where. When the mine collapsed, strange creatures from below stormed the tunnels. Mazog locked the door to the mine to keep them contained. But by doing that, she trapped a handful of survivors inside. Try if you want. But know this, I'll do what I have to get that key. The clan won't like it. They're frustrated as it is. But as chief, I'm bound to do what's best for the stronghold. If what's best for the clan is Thulsgreg on a pike, so be it. Good luck making him see reason. You'll need it.
If you're here to convince me to turn over the key, save your breath. It's too risky to expose the stronghold to attack. Urzik knows this, but she's too stubborn to admit it. Mazog hid the key for good reason. That's all I've got to say about it. Of course I am. Those orcs are my kin, same as Urzik. but we have to face facts. They're probably dead. Chief Urzik thinks she can solve every problem with her damned alchemy, but enough is enough! I won't allow her to endanger the stronghold! She uses potions that dissolve stone. It makes mining quicker work, sure, but it's not our way, and it's dangerous. I'd bet my tusks that her alchemy's to blame for the collapse. Meanwhile, my wife's locked in a cage. How's that for irony? In a storeroom beneath the longhouse. Now listen, I don't want you trying to break her out. Neither of you would make it out of the stronghold alive. But you can talk to her if you want. You should hear her side of the story. Fair warning, she's stubborn. More stubborn than I am, so watch out. That obvious, huh? For years, my family ruled the stronghold. When my father passed, the role of chief should have fallen to me. Urzik's challenge for the title was an affront to the traditions this clan has survived on for generations. We abandoned our people's cruder customs long ago. People marry who they wish, for instance. But the traditions we kept are sacred. We honor the code. Tradition sustains and protects us. But Chief Urzik ignores any rule or custom she pleases. No, maybe. Truth is, she challenged me in combat and I lost. But only because of her alchemical tricks. I would have defeated her if she fought like a true orc, with her fists and her sword. It's not just me. Most of the clan's uneasy with it. Orcish culture is built on tradition, hard work. Without that, we're nothing. We've mined for generations using nothing but pick and spade. To turn our backs on that is just foolish. Yes and no. Sure, we collect twice the ore in half the time, but it's dangerous. We're miners, not mages. Nobody knows what the tusk they're doing with that stuff. A disaster like this was inevitable.
If you're here to get me to tell you where the key to the mine is, you're out of luck. Unlike our chief, I care about the safety of our clan. We should never have used alchemy in the first place. I knew this was where Urzik's methods would lead. Doesn't matter now. If Chief Urzik gets her way, she'll open the mine and those creatures will run riot all over the stronghold. Orcs are supposed to jump at a glorious death. But I've seen enough death to know there's nothing glorious about it. There's something about the way you hold yourself. I believe you. This might be a mistake. But if you really think you can keep my people safe and rescue my kin, I'd be a fool not to help you. I hid it on top of the watchtower. The fate of this clan is in your hands now, outsider. Moloch, help us all if you fail. There's a door out of the storeroom to your right. Go quickly.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination. Some say gold can't buy happiness. It seems to me they just don't know where to shop.
Where is that half-wit?
Do you have the key? We're wasting valuable time. Did you recover? Good. No. You there. Are there other survivors? Where's Foreman Muga?
I haven't seen Muga since the cave-in, Chief. The rest are in hiding. The mines are completely overrun.
All right. Search the tunnels. Let's find the others.
Finally. We've been waiting for relief for hours. You know I'd help fight the monsters off if not for this damned leg. Doesn't matter. I'm ready to get out of here. None of this would have happened if the chief... Never mind. She keeps leaning on us to find new veins of ore, but it's nearly dry. We can't produce what doesn't exist. That damn stone melt solution was supposed to speed up the mine expansion, but it went crazy. Now we've got this to contend with too.
For glory!
Thank Moloch. I thought I would die down here. Who came with you? The chief? Who's Greg? Just wondering if they could bury the hatchet long enough to get us out of this. That business between them is going to come to a head sooner or later. I say let's get it over with. This whole disaster is their fault. Both of them.
Well...
Steel and Stone, am I glad to see you. I thought we were done for. Listen, there are still miners that need help. They're trapped behind a tunnel collapse down below. I tried to dig them out, but those creatures started gathering. I had to run. It's at the entrance to a new dig site. A good one. Plenty of ore in there. I don't know what caused the cave-in. I just heard the rumble and saw the others haul ours to the exits. I tried to help my kin, but those stones are just too big.
We'll never get to them in time at this rate. We need to dissolve the stone.
Open your eyes, Urzik. It's too unstable. We can't risk a larger collapse.
Thul's Greg meals like a dog while our kin fight for their lives. Attacking the stone with pick and spade is asinine. We have to make our way through with the stone melt solution. Looks like these damned creatures scattered the ingredients all over the place. I'm not about to send these miners back into harm's way. So how about it, outsider? Can you track the ingredients down and bring them back? Mixing the 3 reagents together creates a potent alchemical solvent. It's perfectly safe, but it does work quickly, so be prepared to move. Just follow my instructions on the table over there. It contains a list of everything you need. We'll lose precious time, so don't make a mistake. Don't fret, all right? The instructions are simple. That's why I'm having you prepare it instead of doing it myself. I need to show the clan that anyone can do this. Even an outsider. No offense. Just like anything else, in battle. I served the Covenant for a while, and I met a sapper who could collapse castle walls with potions. Made me uncomfortable at first, just like this lot. But then I started studying and realized its potential. It did. But not everything used in war is fundamentally destructive. If I could just get my clan to understand the value of it. To be a chief is to be frustrated, all the time. I just hope we can all learn something here.
Keep at it! No one stops digging until we break through!
not right. Try again.
Let's keep digging while Chief Urzik plays with her potions.
Perfect. Now pour the solution onto the rocks blocking the entrance. Well done. Can your shovels and pickaxes produce that little bread?
Even a blind edgetator finds a pumpkin once in a while. It was luck and nothing more. Chief.
That's it. Are you hurt? They made their choices. So be it.
Moloch's jawbone. What happened in here?
That's got it! Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Hey! Found anyone? Anything up there? Ah! Everyone...
stone melt solution on the boulders and get us out of here.
Area for harvesting.
Chief Urza, we don't need to do this in public.
I need to know. Everyone needs to know what happened at Thulsgreg. This clan has suffered. The clans... Ah! Of course, Thulsgreg. You make... Hear your chief. Mazog made a foolish mistake, but there has been enough bloodshed today.
Thank you, Chief Urza. Thank you!
As chief, I shoulder the blame as well. We orcs are slow to forgive, but we will forgive.
I love cities. The rich people, the noise, let's hit the trail. Chaos. Is it strange that I find it comforting? Let's ride. Let's hit the trail.
Do I even dare hope you have another supplier? Or shall I savor this drink?
I thought I might do business with a few trolls, actually. They have access.
That should come in handy. That might be useful. Right behind you, partner. do you think you'll make with that? That's over with, I suppose. If you can't rely on magic, change your strategy. That should come in handy. Gates of Oblivion stand open. Let's ride.
Join your comrades in this world. Exchange! Other storms. You won't live to see them. wasted! How your kind has died for nothing!
Yourself some rest. The Divines are watching over us.
This is a great area for harvesting.
This priest? Oh, it has to be. A priest of Zen blessed me.
Kyne's Aegis needs your help. Sea giants and vampires are everywhere.
You look sturdy enough.
It's a rock.
Let me...
Spare a moment? Poor travelers, my friend. I just want to help. My friends won't attack you if you bear my mark of protection. Unfortunately, Zenithar only blesses an exchange of coin. So, purchase one of my marks of protection, and I guarantee my friends will leave you alone. How's that sound? It's been so... Now, that wasn't too difficult, was it? Safe travels. I'm sure I'll see you soon.
An entire...
This is a great area for harvesting.
Do I even dare hope you have another supplier? I heard you uncovered a lost shrine at Fungal Grotto.
I thought I might do business with a few trolls, actually. They have excellent meat.
Right behind you, partner.
Right.
What do you think you'll make with that? Across those things.
Wolf attacks? She is young.
Wolves of ice and bone attacked Brune, my lady, and he saw ghosts.
Ghosts? Nonsense. Get him to the inn and I'll do what I can.
Come on, let's warm you up.
That should come in handy. What do you think you'll make with that? Let's hit the trail.
Like all worldly things, you will in time wear the used.
Nice haul.
Tell us what's in that sack, fur face, or we'll take it from you forcefully.
Great One for following him.
Come and take us!
These mortals are strong, but not strong enough.
Keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that. Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts, others rob you blind.
What do you want? Another? Good.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good, some are bad. Some give you gifts.
What may I do?
So, you're the one that saved the Queen, eh? You don't look that special. Quality wares.
To see how hard I can punch.
Huzzah! That should come in handy. chances with this one. Nice haul. The day will be ours! This is a great area for harvesting. Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that. What do you think you'll make with that?
Now, who's got a drink for me? You?
is ours! This is a great area for harvesting. No remorse! Sheath your weapons. The battle is won. Find anything?
Destroy these tomb robbers! The Destroyer! Meet your doom!
That should come in handy. I love cities. The rude people, the noise, the chaos. Is it strange that I find it comfortable? It occurs to me that love
Take care.
and common. They both delight your heart and enrich your soul. And both can be dangerous to beginners. How can I help? What's on your mind?
You're in trouble now. Should have left while you had the chance.
Make yourself scarce. I'm calling the guard.
Was there some... Welcome. Well done. Another... The soup.
Word has come back from the Black Hand. It's time to do to Lyra Viria what she did to her brothers and sisters. It's time for the Black Dragon to die. No. Due to his seniority and knowledge of the target, that honor's been bestowed upon Green Venom Tongue. He's already tracked Lyra to Knight's Grave and is preparing to strike. I have a different task in mind for you. I want you. Indeed.
Let's see what's around the next bend.
If you're going to follow me anyway, why don't you come and help me figure out how to open these doors? The matron sent you, didn't she? Wants to make sure I don't botch the kill? Very well. I don't mind the company. These braziers will open the doors, but I haven't been able to figure out the proper sequence to ignite them. Maybe you will have better luck. This place was once important to the Order of the Hour, back when the group was first founded. These statues are similar to the ones we passed on the stairs. It worked. Well done. Let's hurry, assassin.
They sent you to hunt me down. I suppose that's what happens when all the good assassins have already been eliminated.
Lyra? Ah, a shadow. Clever. Very clever. The Black Dragon's using shadows to track our progress. Join you? I am going to send you to the void, traitor.
The Brotherhood is a pox. It deserves to be destroyed.
What lies did Artorias fill your head with, Lyra? Assassin, did you see that?
The Brotherhood, the Order. I am done being
like
used,
something out of the
Venom.
old stories we
Just
scared
leave me
the
alone.
initiates with. I can't do that, Lyra. You brought this on yourself.
Turn back! I don't want to kill you!
Interesting. It seems that gate blocks our way. One moment. I think I can get through that break in the bars. Let's see if this switch opens the gate. No, but it did open this other door. This is still my kill, assassin. When one door opens, the best course is to leap right through. Try to find another path. If you hurry, maybe I'll let you help me make the kill.
Follow me and you die, assassin. You can't defeat me. You are a determined one, I'll give you that. You must have really bought into the Brotherhood's lies.
Worse.
When they told me we were family, then they made me kill them.
I almost had it, but Lyra was always a step faster than me. I saw the wrath of Sithis' assassin. The Dread Father hunts her too. Just like in the old story, you're the Blade of Sithis. Kill her, and the Dread Father will claim her soul.
What did the Brotherhood give me? Nothing but guilt and shame. Order, they offered me redemption. But in the end, it was just more lies. And you know whose lies hurt the most? Primate Artorias. Artorias isn't as pious as he pretends. You know, he even had me murder his beloved mentor.
Huzzah!
And now I killed Green Venom Tongue too. I wonder, if we betray the Brotherhood, does the wrath of Sithis really claim our souls? Green Venom Tongue challenged me and failed. What hope do you have? Even my shadows are more substantial than you. Now's your chance to impress me, assassin. Show me every flaw, every weakness. If you're the best your sanctuary can throw against me, they're already all dead! Not bad for someone who's swinging in shadows. With each of my shadows you dispatch, I learn one more
I'm
way
not
to
afraid
kill
of
you! Primate Artorius manipulated all of us. He led us to this cliff. Will you leap and continue to follow his lies? I told Artorius the location of your sanctuary. Brema was good enough to reveal it to me before I slit her throat. The Order of the Hour purified the sanctuary. And here we are. I'm ready to die. Let's see if you're good enough to kill me. You remind me of who I was. That's why I'm going to kill you. If not redemption, then let me have battle! At least in combat, the lies we tell are pure. I'm impressed. No! What's happening? The stories were true. Sithis! Have mercy!
Let's ride. Yeah. Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
Zenithar?
The Black Dragon killed Green Venom Tongue, didn't she? Damn her to Oblivion's darkest realm, and damn me for sending another brother to his death. But what else? Tell me the rest, Assassin. As it was ordered, so was it done. I'm impressed, Assassin. Lyra turned her back on the Night Mother and killed so many of the family, but you brought her down. The Void gathers all souls. But something else troubles you. Talk to me. The Black Dragon made our sister talk? I'd bring Lyra back to life and kill her again if such was within my power. Artorius knows our location. As soon as he gathers the courage, he'll send the Order of the Hour against us. Eventually, when Artorius feels the time is right. But he'll hesitate to make the first move, to send his soldiers into our Viper's nest. We have time to prepare. In the meantime, I'll confer with the Speaker. When you return, the Primate will die.
So the new blade brought down the Black Dragon, and I didn't expect you'd survive your first contract.
All our brothers and sisters murdered. But we are safe now, right? The Black Dragon's dead.
The assassin ended the threat of the Black Dragon, but we won't be safe until Artorius joins her in the Void.
But the Primate speaks for Akatosh. Isn't that blasphemy?
It can't be blasphemy if we don't adhere to that religion, Hilda.
I want to plunge my dagger into him. Once for every brother and sister he's killed.
Artorius will die. You have my word on that. And you'll each have a hand in the slaying. Now move. We have preparations to make.
Tell us what's in that sack, Furface, or we'll take it from you, forcefully.
It's not what you think. You don't want
Mind your own business.
Please, just take Zerasu's money. Thank you. You saved this one's fur. Here, take the sack. Zersu won it at the festival.
I really need this to work. But what to give? What to give?
This is a great area for harvesting.
Hey there, a word?
I admit it's quite a story, but I know the difference between a tall tale and a large problem. I'll help however I can.
I shudder to think what your elven circus would consider far-fetched. I'm not so sure I believe it myself.
My, you're as free-roaming as a traveling circus. I wouldn't have expected we'd cross paths on the other side of Tamriel. I would invite you to join us as a guest performer, but our show is cancelled indefinitely. On account of drama, ironically. There's a more sinister mischief in Farmer's Nook than the sort the House of Reveries trades in. I hear of townsfolk disappearing, only to turn up and act oddly. We only set camp recently, but the locals fear we've somehow caused their plight. None. That farmer Hesef said his sister was among the afflicted, and she died recently. At least he thought she died, but she left no corpse. I must clear the troop's name. With the locals wary as they are, though, I need help, and I can pay. Hesef mentioned that 2 of his neighbors also had loved ones vanish, Braden DeVoe and Jahuz. Speak with them. They may be more open with a less grandiose traveler. You might also speak with Hesef directly, if you wish. Patching things up with my sister was easier than I expected. I should have given her more credit. They say you can never truly know another person, but talking helps. You should pay another visit. Maybe audition for real this time. Sleepy little towns like Farmer's Nook are the most in need of an escape from the mundane. We came to offer them some mirth and mystery, but it appears we've been upstaged. Well, our troop won't be outdone so easily. We have a reputation to uphold. Help, of course. I've devoted my life to liberating people from their troubles, however briefly. And if I can't do that from a stage, then I will take my talents where they are most needed. Have you forgotten already? I may have abandoned joining the Sapiarchy, but I was still a top candidate among many a talented scholar and mage. I don't have your experience as an adventurer, but I'm more suited to unraveling this mystery than most.
So, working with the mummers. They may seem strange, but you're safer resting at their camp than at the inn. Not to say Braden runs a poor establishment, mind. There's just strangeness afoot in our little village. Folk have been going missing of late, including my sister, Seal. Never for long, a few days. Just enough to plant a worry before they wander back as if nothing happened. But something did. They come back different. Like everything's unfamiliar. Weren't her memory. She could recall details down to where she last left the salt, but acted like she'd never tasted it. She'd bring up things I'd long forgotten as if they'd happened yesterday. Started dredging up old hurts we'd put past us long ago. Can't say. Felt like she wanted to relive the past, good and bad. Don't know what would have brought that on. We lead quiet lives now. Happy lives, I thought. Led, I suppose. She's gone now. If it was even her in the first place. Seal led me to our old swimming hole. Hadn't been there in decades. She dove right in like we did as kids. I looked away before she struck the water. She hit hard. When I screwed up the courage to look, just inky black water. We were all a bit shaken by what happened with Igmund, but things were getting back to normal. Until Seal went out to collect logs and didn't return. I begged the others to help me search for her, but they feared they'd vanish too. Truth is, I didn't make it far myself. I thought I heard things in those woods. Even during the day, it felt like something was watching. When she showed up at the house again, I nearly fainted. I should have been relieved, but I felt haunted. Can a ghost take your hand? Make a meal? If she slept, I never saw it. I barely slept myself. The staring was the worst. Felt like she was always watching, smiling. When she'd blink, it was like one eye was a hair shy of the other. Gave me chills. A lot from our childhood, mostly. If our parents were around, they were deep in the skooma, so Seal and I had to look out for each other. Not so much anymore. The years have been peaceful here. I suppose we'd grown distant before she vanished. No. Maybe. We'd sit down for meals together and tend the farm together, but there's not much to talk about in Farmer's Nook. Another field planted, another day gone by. Was she trying to tell me something? What was she trying to say? That's right. Even with that ink in the pool, I could tell her body weren't there. I searched around the swimming hole, too. Nothing. Not so much as a wet footprint or even more of that vile ink, like she'd vanished.
Right behind you, partner.
Ah! Careful! You might have scared the mayor. Who are you? What do you want? You've come about Bugtail. I knew someone would, but my neighbors have kept their distance since he returned. I cannot blame them. I scarcely wish to take him back myself, not after Igman and Seal, but I couldn't bring myself to turn him away. Yes, or rather, I fear I will share his fate. Bugtail rode out to deliver a horse despite my protest. The gelding returned. He did not. Before I would have been the first to go looking, but I dreaded he'd return, like the others. And he did. Dead or gone, for now. Even the horses could tell something was wrong with him. I fought with this one's reins as he groomed her, but she started and kicked Bugtail. Ink sprayed everywhere. When I cleared my eyes, it was all that remained. I do not wish to speak of what has happened here, but I will. How many more will vanish and return to haunt us if no one tries to stop it? What is it you wish to know, stranger? In the far-off land of Elsewhere, I was taken by sea elf privateers and sold into imperial slavery. Bugtail had been a slave for many years when I arrived. Like many Khajiit after Queen Eurexia invaded Elsewhere. We bonded because we spoke so little. You may think me a spinner of tall tales, but I swear I speak no lies. Bugtail and I were languishing under the hot sun, digging new metal for the Imperial Queen, when a dragon swooped out of the sky and scorched the land. In the chaos, we ran. I hope those days have better prepared you for our troubles than I. Truthfully, I do not know what scared me more, seeing that giant fire-belching beast, or my quiet friend standing at my door, like a phantom. I would not have suspected anything amiss had I not known of what happened to Igman and Seal. There was nothing sinister in his look or manner. If anything, he regarded me more warmly than he had in years. Normally, he could go days without a word. He seemed to want to reminisce about our more adventurous days, before we escaped to Farmer's Nook and settled down to raise horses. They were livelier times, but I would not trade them for what I have now.
We're out of meat and no hot meals. If those are luxuries to which you're accustomed, you can keep on moving and find another inn. What are you, some sort of adventurer? Yeah. Yeah, you look the part. Sorry I was short with you. Since Igmund passed, I've had to work twice as hard and twice as long to run the inn. It's done my manor no favors. Damned fool. He wanted to build a bonfire and drink the night away like we used to. Haven't seen Igmund down mead like that since we were barely men. He lost his legs and tumbled into the fire. Nothing but cinders left by the time I doused the blaze. Not so much of a scrap of clothing. Just black, tarry ashes. Never seen anything throw such a thick black smoke. But it didn't smell like you'd expect. Hair and burned flesh. More like old hay or musty linens. It wasn't natural. I want to know what happened to my brother. Whether he's alive or truly dead. Even if the truth says he really did die in that fire, at least I can put my doubts to rest. What do you wish to know? That's right. He'd gone to get supplies from Gideon. What should have been a couple of days turned into more than a week. I'd begun to fear that he'd been robbed and left for dead on the road, but he wandered back into town like nothing had happened. Said he got lost. As if he hadn't walked that road 1,000 times. I'd have accused him of gambling our money away on toad races, but he had every piece of gold he left with. How do you spend a week lost in the wood and not look worse for wear? Like he didn't have a care in the world. He seemed to be enjoying even the usual drudgery. Never thought I'd miss his belly aching over the chores, but he just didn't seem himself. No. Things were as they usually are in Farmer's Nook, uneventful. It's exciting times when our little inn sees more than a couple travelers in a month. Ever since Igmund got lost, things have been nothing but trouble. 2 others disappeared since Igmund, and all 3 were acting strange before they met untimely ends. If that's even what you could call it. No one wanders from the village now. Some folk are sleeping in my inn just to stick close.
Wait a moment, stranger. I need to speak with you. So you're the one's been asking questions about the people who've gone missing, then come back wrong? I don't like involving strangers in our affairs, but my daughter's gone. Not the first time, or even the 4th, that Annis has run off, but, well, you've heard what befell the others. I'm worried she's in real danger. A few days ago, I punished her for neglecting her chores again. She must have snuck out in the night. I couldn't find hide nor hair of her in the morning. She hasn't been home since. She's a stubborn one. But normally she'd have come back by now. I just want to know she's all right. I hate asking a stranger to do this, but no one else has the spine to leave the Nook right now, and I can't go traipsing after that rapscallion like I used to. Will you find Annis and bring her back to me? Our house is just over there, on the west side of town. There may be something among Annis's things that points to where she ran off to, but my nerves are too frayed to see it. I'm at my wit's end. She doesn't want to live here in Farmer's Nook, I can tell you that. That girl's been trying to get out of here since she was old enough to walk. She's still convinced she's going to travel to Abba's Landing and join some pirate crew. It's not like I raised her to embrace a life of piracy. It's those books her father got her when she was young. Filled her head with ridiculous tales of far-off lands, adventures, and riches. I sailed in my younger days. It's not so glamorous. Sailing is days of rope burns and sunburns. It's being tossed about the cabin while a storm rolls your ship. It's bad food, stale water, and wondering if you'll ever make it home. And that's not the life she's dreaming. And no, she won't listen.
Let's hit the trail.
We don't have much, I know. Anise never fails to remind me. Have you found anything that might lead to my daughter? That's just some old handbill Anise had been hanging on to. Months old. Some vessel seeking fresh-faced deckhands that's long since pulled up anchor. I pitched it to the hearth after our last argument. Probably why she left, but not where. When Anise was little, we couldn't keep her away from it. She'd grab it when we weren't looking and batter the walls and stairs, pretending it was her pirate sword. Drove my husband crazy. I've made do for so long I never bothered to replace it. What's that doing out? Anice's plan for a fort. My husband built it for her when she was about 6. Oh, it must be a moldering wreck by now. Unless... if she hasn't run off to join that elf circus, she might be there. It was east of here, in the hills.
Ah, you're off to find this Annie's
Let's
girl,
ride.
then. Tell me what you've learned. I wasn't able to overhear everything. What a charming little fort. Well cared for, loved. Annie's home away from home. We should look around. A list of departures. Annie's had a mind to try. I wonder what adventures this tiny sword has seen. Seems our pirate raided the pantry before she left. She planned to be gone. I can picture our young heroine, wielding her imagination like a saber and cutting her way through all manner of adventure. I crave adventure and freedom. Play is my only escape. I come here to plan. I fantasize about leaving. Doubt holds me back. I need someone to believe in me. So often I'm alone, but today I have a visitor. Someone I trust. I go with them. I've never been more excited. I believe I have thrust to the heart of the matter. Hear me out. Getting into character, you could say. Preparing for a part is all about understanding my role. How they think, how they feel. Anything and everything about who they are. I have always had a good head for details, and it serves me well as an actress. She's young, or at least young at heart. She's unhappy with her life, but she feels trapped. She has a dream to follow, but she's too scared to go it alone. Only now she's found help. One place to sleep, yet 2 mugs on the crate, both unfinished. And of course, 2 sets of footprints heading south, into the marsh, dancing all the way. The only way forward is to follow in their steps. Shall we dance too? I don't know who Annie's met out here, but the clues suggest that she wasn't in danger. Yet. We shouldn't dawdle. That might very well be the case, though I have to wonder why she'd leave her pack behind if she had no intention to return. I don't like meddling in someone's family affairs, but let's confirm she's all right before we jump to any conclusions. Someone she trusted enough to share a drink with. There's little doubt in my mind that she left with them voluntarily. The question is, was this person really who they appeared to be? We won't know the answer to that until we catch up with them.
Let's hit the trail.
The tracks lead to this ruin. Did Annie's come here seeking adventure? We should look around. There are bits of paper in this brazier, but most of these books are... Despite the smell, I don't think... This book is well worn, but hardly old. Given the subject matter, I'd wager it belonged to Annie's. Well, I believe Annie's came here and performed some sort of ritual, and not the sort conjured from an overactive imagination. Whoever she followed here convinced her to make an offering to this place. I'm certain that well-worn adventure book was a dear possession to Annie's. She wouldn't have torn pages from it for a lark. She burned them in that brazier with her own blood for some ritual purpose. Daedric rituals weren't on my curriculum in the College of Sapiarchs, but I've studied enough magic to puzzle this out. There's a good chance Annie's will return to town, like the others. If she does, confront her about this. If Annie's does return to Farmer's Nook, be careful confronting her. The last thing we want is for her to do something drastic and come to harm like those who came before her. Afraid my witty repartee won't be enough to keep me out of trouble? I'm hurt. Trust me when I say I know how to make a dramatic exit when I need to, but if I don't return to town in a short while, assume the worst.
Anise, everything all right?
You? Your mother's looked all over for you. Where have you been?
Ugh, I ran away again, all right? Just be glad I came back at all. What's the big deal? This is the 7th time I tried running away in 3 years. Why are they all gawping at me like they're afraid to blink? Do I know... No, I don't know you. Why do you care? And none of those people disappeared. They went after their dreams. I'm not the only one who has those, you know? Nobody wants to be stuck in Farmer's Nook for their whole life. They just didn't want anyone to miss them. It's why I'm here now. I didn't want the last time my mom saw me to be after another fight. But they have to let us go sometime. What? No, it's not like they're buried in a crypt or anything. I'm just trying to say I'm not the only one who felt trapped here. I don't know why I'm telling you all this. I don't even know you.
I hate to interrupt, but... May we have a word? In private. So, that's Anise Favrod. What do you make of her? How apropos, considering that little library we found is a shrine to Hermaeus Mora. Though I'm still not sure how the Demon of Knowledge fits into this puzzle of ours. Why would Anise consort with it? Perhaps I should have made an offering of my own? It certainly looks that way. I didn't find anything relating to the ritual that was performed at that shrine, but some of those moldy tomes shed a little light on things. The Aliads who used to live out here revered Mora as their principal prince. The shrine we found was simply one of many ruins. I discovered record of another ruin near to Farmer's Nook. If we're dealing with a cult, or some other servants of Mora, it would make the perfect hideaway. What do you say we go check it out? The ruin I spoke of is north of town, not too far. I'll have a word with the innkeeper and Hesef about keeping Anise occupied while we work, but if you wish to speak with anyone else before we head out, I'll wait here. We have reason to suspect that Anise is somehow involved in this mystery. Better to assume she is playing the role of the villain until we know more. Even if she's simply another victim of circumstance, it's safer for everyone that she stay put. A torn page. We're closing in. This looks right. After you. Adventurers first.
Attack!
Stand back, you e-swab! You cannot board this vessel until you have satisfied me, the mighty Flicker!
Look out, she's... Mighty Flicker? From the saga of Captain Wereshark? That I did not expect.
Ha! Think you can sail with me, wee one? I've felled giants like trees. I've slapped a dragon around until it got down and licked my hand. I've kicked Molag Bal in the arse once, and he begged me to do it again. Ha ha! Answer me this. Why do we sail? And there you have it. What worth is booty if it isn't earned? What is a battle if you don't cut a bloody swath through your enemies? We sail for honor, for glory! Now brace yourself, wee one. You face the Argonian next!
Will the sea swallow you like so many others? The high seas run deeper than any river, filled with the blood of enemies. A challenge awaits you, sailor. Are you prepared to give our journey your all? Or will you wilt like a mushroom in summer? Tell me, speak true. Why do we sail? This one erects the spine of disappointment. Earth is earth. Rivers are rivers. Each new land is like the old. With that, I erect the spine of respect. I have fought countless monsters alongside the Wereshark, yet none has ever bested me in battle, much to my regret. One day, I hope, I will meet that which can kill me. Now, face two scars, and rejoice in Sithis.
Think you have what it takes to join the Wereshark's crew? I doubt it. So, you've impressed the big bear and the hard turtle. So what? I walk in the shadow and sleep in the trees. I drink snake venom and piss-honeyed mead. I'm the baddest, sharpest, meanest pirate on the high seas, but I don't sail alone. Why? Numbers! Goblin, that's right, we're family! Every one of us, from the captain himself to the lowliest swabber of decks, is one big, happy, fierce, terrifying family. No mere crew can hold a candle to us, because we're not a crew, we're blood. Welcome aboard, kin.
Your performance could have used more verve, but it seems the Guardians aren't judging on enthusiasm. Let's head inside. Oriel above. It's Anise and all the others. They appear to be alive. Let's try waking them.
Yes. Bring Bugtail
Oh, darling. That's lovely.
Dare ye cross sabers with red Anise?
So much gold.
It's a dream. They're all dreaming. This is no normal sleep, but it's oddly benign for a curse. None of these people appear to be in distress. In fact, they seem to be dozing quite serenely. Some of them have been missing for weeks, yet they show no signs of poor health. Not from the spell they're under, no. Though why they were made to sleep and what our mystery stranger intends for them is still very much unknown. I believe so, but I'm not entirely certain we should. Right now, the spell isn't doing any harm, but tampering with it could change that. I'd like to get a better idea how Anise and the others came under this spell before I start striking it through. Now that you've rehearsed your role, let's cast you as a pirate in her fantasy. See if you can reach Anise within her dream and get her to wake up. When you're ready, place a hand on Anice's forehead and start counting sails.
Look alive! The dead have come for us!
For glory! Courage brings victory.
If you came to help, you have my thanks. But it's not needed. Looks like Prince Vogger is going down with his ship. Not that the ship is going down, I mean. It's just... You know what I mean. What did you... No. I'm Red Anise, the Crimson Shrike, and I'll skewer any swab who says otherwise. Stow it, sailor. With Prince Vogger dead, we need to find his treasure. Check his cabin, while I search the rest of the hold. This adventure isn't done until we've secured that treasure. Savvy?
Fight? Good.
That's it then? Well, let's have a look. Prince Vogger's treasure was a book. Didn't know old Dead Eyes could read. Well, let's get it back to Captain Wereshark. Maybe it'll help break the curse. Red Anise to you, Swabby. This book, this is about Captain Wereshark and Flicka and the others. I don't understand. This is all a story. But where am I? Why aren't I in the book? I remember it now. I remember it all. Damn it, Cress. You said I could finally escape, and no one would come for me. They wouldn't even know I was gone. That was the deal. Cress said that they would make it so I could finally live out my dreams. I could have this life, and they would take my place. I'd finally be free.
awake! Good. It's been a while since I've worked any magic that didn't involve sleight of hand. Anise is still soundly asleep. Could you not get through to her in the dream? So, she stepped right into the story that's inspired her since she was little. That explains the ritual with that book. How better to keep her under the spell than to put her in a prison she wouldn't want to escape? Insidious. You're telling me this crest didn't take her place? They traded for it? And not just her, but everyone here. What does Cress have to gain from these bargains? To infiltrate the town? What could a sleepy village offer someone who can create dreams? The deal they made isn't so harmless as they might have believed. You've seen how frightened the villagers are. How many more need to vanish before Cress has whatever it is they want? They won't like it, but we should wake them and end this farce. Here we go. Pray that a rude awakening is the worst they have to suffer. It's ready. Wake Anise, and the curse will break.
Farewell, Captain. All right, so we're awake. Dreams shattered. A life of brooms and boredom ahead. Happy now? Cress is different. They looked like Bugtail when they approached me, but his clothes were covered in ink and he seemed unwell. They confessed that they weren't who they appeared to be, but they needed my help. Cress didn't look suspicious to me, just sad, vulnerable. They said they screwed up again, that they couldn't be who they were trying to be. Cress knew I didn't want to stay in Farmer's Nook, so they offered to take my place. I think they were running away too, from a life they didn't want to go back to. You know how many times I tried to do that? But I could never just leave my mom behind, alone. I thought we'd all be happy this way.
She would not.
Mother? I'm sorry.
If you wanted to be rid of me so bad,
We will trust Mile to see these people safely back to town. You and I should find Cress at once.
Hey, you! Have you seen Anise? Have you seen Anise? She ran off. I knew I shouldn't have let Hesef watch her alone. Mile asked me to keep the girl occupied, so I kept her mug full and listened to her go on about her pirate stories. I was getting famished, so I asked Hesef to watch her while I made a stew. That was the last I saw her, until I heard Hesef calling. They were playing cards when she just bolted out of her chair like a snake bit her and ran out the door. He chased her, but Hesef's not much of a runner. Said Anise was headed east, out of town. Mile's going to have my hide for this. Hold on, real Anise? Who was it we've been watching this whole time?
That should come in handy.
I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back! You're the one I don't know. Why are you here? I didn't run away again, I promise. Excuse me? You don't even know me. I am a niece. I can prove it. Ask me anything. I'm her twin sister. I can't be a niece anymore. I know. Maybe I could be someone else. What about you? Can I be you?
Enough of this charade, Cress. Off with your false face.
What are you? Ah!
You're a Daedra?
Wait! Don't hurt me. I didn't do anything. I just gave them what they wanted. I just want to live, like you. I'm so tired of watching. I don't want to go back. Don't make me go back. To the unbound library of the one who knows. To record what was observed. That is our purpose. To watch your lives and ink the details down. Day in, day out. Always the same. They know it too. The people here. That's why I offered an escape. I kept getting it wrong. Being a person. Despite all I knew, I kept making mistakes. Bad, painful mistakes I couldn't undo. So I had to try again. And again. Life is hard, but that makes it interesting. Please, let me stay. Don't send me back. Yes, please. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. I won't cause any more trouble. This is where the one who knows sent me. It is what I know. I thought I could live here and no one would treat me any differently. I could finally experience all the things I'd only observed. Friendship, love, family, mead. Mead was good. To know, as they must. Your tiny pupil suggests that is insufficient. The one who knows seeks all knowledge. We observe so that all becomes known. We are the one's eyes, and we are multitudes. Alone, I suppose I am. I had not considered that. I will no longer be a part of the one, but something separate. It's unsettling, but also exciting. Well, I don't know what I'll do without a mortal form, but I'll think of something. I need a mortal pack to do anything more than create an illusion. I traded dreams because they are the neighbor of knowledge and within my reach. I don't have much else to offer a mortal in exchange. Correct. The terms are not important, only the bargain matters. If I find someone willing to form a less troublesome pact, then maybe I could stay. The one who knows watches most. The one seeks not to change, but to observe. If the one sees me here, they will know what was once unknown. I would return to Apocrypha and resume the catalog of all things until I've exhausted my knowledge, and the one who knows casts me into the world to observe again. That would not be, in mortal terms, for a very long time.
So, this pitiable creature wants to escape its lot in life, too. Even Daedra dared to dream. I'd be a hypocrite if I didn't feel some sympathy for its plight. I know that suffocating feeling far too well, and the desperation to escape it. I know what it's like to be blinded by the need for liberation. Cress and I both caused more pain than we ever intended. Misguided as Cress was, I don't believe they acted in malice. There aren't many stories of compassionate Daedra, but it seems at least some of them might be true. The question is, does this little Daedra's story have to end in tragedy? It may fly in the face of common sense, but I think Cress might have the makings of a fine player. They're a bit unrefined, but taking on a new role seems to come naturally, and they'll never forget their lines. I could sponsor them to the house. I thought so, and my eye for talent is one of the best among the players. By the time Crest presents themselves before the Grand Maestro, I will have transformed them into a master thespian. I'll stake my reputation on it. All's well that ends well, as they say. This certainly wasn't the direction I expected this story to take, but a good mystery always keeps you guessing. You were a grand co-star. If we ever adapt Investigator Vale for the stage, I'll be sure to call. All right, Cress. I have a deal for you.
You do? Does this mean I can stay?
No, not in Farmer's Nook, anyway.
Oh. Does it mean I don't have to go back to the library?
Yes, and you will get to live a great many incredible lives.
I can? What do you need me to do?
Watch and learn. You're going to be my apprentice. Now, let's get you a mask. Now, if you're going to be a proper hopeful, I'm going to need you to take a form similar to one of my players. Can you do that?
Oh, yes! With your help, that will be easy! How is it?
You'll have no difficulty with brisk scene changes, certainly. Now, for a name that speaks to your soul, what about Dreamer?
Dreamer. I like that very much.
Taste our steel!
I might be of aid. My friend? Well, you might. Let me see. Yes, exactly. Suit yourself. You'll be sorry that we couldn't come to an understanding here. Oh well, have fun on the road.
Eat it, eat it, eat it. You just ate a bowl of tree sap. Whoa, gross. Are you all right? It was a joke.
What do you think you'll make with that? Let's ride. The Divines were in a good mood when they made this place.
My Lady Nocturnal, I beg you.
Ungrateful child. Bear the consequence of your failure with grace. Darkness curse you and the land you have traveled, mortal. Were I not otherwise occupied with that sniveling wretch of an acolyte, I would tear you to shreds. Your
What do you think you'll make with that? Right behind you, partner.
It's no use. Pockets have been picked clean.
Nothing is ever that simple. You found us. Good. As you can see, we've met with some difficulty. I apologize for the unsightliness. Were your inquiries in Brightthroat Village fruitful? Murder, apparently. The victim was Hitsasi, a former associate. Not so pleasant or learned as Famia, but still useful in his own way. He traveled in less reputable circles. I had hoped he could shed some light on the blackguard's plans. That is what we are trying to determine. Whatever happened, it was neither clean nor brief. What a waste. If the blackguards came after him, Hitsasi must have known something about the Remnant after all. Look around and see what you can find. His throat was cut. Simple bandages weren't enough to staunch the bleeding, it seems.
This is a great area for harvesting.
What have you found? Show them to me, if you would. Pages torn from Hitsatsi's journal. I do not mean to speak ill of the dead, but I must admit some surprise. He never struck me as someone committed enough to keep a journal. If he knew about the Remnant, this could prove invaluable. So, the blackguards have learned what we already know. The truth of the Remnant cannot be torn from my eggkin because they do not know it. Only their tribal relics can provide the answers. How did you learn the Brightthroat's riddle? You see, the voice of the Hiss needs a conduit, some physical means of communication. The blackguards failed to acquire the Brightthroat's chime, but they clearly mean to steal some relic from the Deadwater tribe. Bold. Or spectacularly stupid. Precisely. You know one of the tribe's calls, don't you? Jaxic Orn, if I recall correctly. Find her, and plead our case. If the Deadwater tribe has some way of learning more about the Remnant, we need to find it before the blackguards do. Safe travels. When you've concluded your business with the Deadwater tribe, meet me back at Cyrodiilic Collection's headquarters in Lilmuth. We're getting close. I can almost feel it. Please, don't mistake my stoic demeanor for a lack of enthusiasm. All of this is tremendously exciting. But, in answer to your inquiry, yes, the primacy of these relics is a thrilling discovery. It supports a theory of mine about the Hist. Well, I wrote a treatise on the subject some years ago, a brisk 400 pages, but I suppose I can give you a summary. Argonians share a special relationship with their Hist. They hear its will, taste its decrees. Yes, well, that's just it. I can't hear the Hist. When I place my hands on the Hist's bark or rest in the shadow of its boughs, I hear nothing. No whispers, no faint smells or soothing tones. Just silence. Deafening silence. Thank you. I admit the silence troubles me, but do you see? My eggkin sometimes need intermediaries too. With these antiquities, the chimes, the dead water relic, and eventually the remnant itself, perhaps I'll finally hear something.
That should come in handy.
Pox on dishonor! PC life matters more than stupid traditions.
PC chose to save us.
The elders stand by our traditions.
Come, Depasa. Bill has made her decision.
This is taking longer than I'd planned.
I grind my fangs. This is a desecration.
I narrow my eyes. I know what you seek. You and the blackguards both. Sojay and I hack and cleave and stab, yet more Ojels swim over our borders every day. All looking for the remnant of Argon. I must find it first. I will find it first. Consider. We killed many savages together. We will do so again. If the Hist thinks you are worthy of remnant secrets, you will survive. If not, so be it. I hunt blackguards. They skulk around our village, yanking up our grave stakes like salt daisies. I arch my brow ridge. Special. Yes. Our grave stakes do not just pin the dead to their resting place. Each tells a story, some as old as the tribe itself. Some of our greatest Rajkals even had the honor of using a Hist bow to make their stakes. Yes. All the more reason to hack these blackguards dead. Meet me in the swamp east of the village. Our quarry is there. Many unstaked bog blights also. Freed from their dead sleep by those thieving savages. Bare your fangs, Ojel. Time for war.
Most of
Here already. You are swift, Ogel. I will give you that. But enough flattery, I think. From now on, all is war talk. We seek the grave stakes of several Deadwater Carls, and vengeance. I know how we can claim both. The blackguards steal our fallen eggkin's grave stakes without regard for the stake's purpose. Now, the rivers choke on bog blights, dead and not dead things that eat Nagas whole. With cunning, we will see to it that they eat only blackguards. The blackguard savages build ponjis. This word means fumers. Racks of oily, spoiled meat that keep the bog blights off their scent. As we recover the grave stakes, destroy the fumers. The dead not dead will find our enemies and do the rest. This time we attack as one.
Fight? Good.
Good. The bog blights will feast on this camp soon enough. This time.
What do you think you'll make with that? I'll be just a step behind you. What can I do for you? Why is it my hands always seem to be cold?
Yes. These blackguards will pay a high price for challenging the Deadwater tribe.
That should come in handy.
Well done. Now travel north. We will raid their main encampment and finish this. Over here.
Let's go! ride.
Pox on dishonor! Fishing like matters more than stupid traditions.
He chose to save us. Outsiders only make things worse.
Then, is it Etra's story on the gravestake? Or the Hist's?
Both, my Carl. What is our story, if not the story of the Hist?
I need a break. Pox on dishonor! Fishing life matters more than stupid tradition.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Your eyes are as lovely as muddy puddles found deep within the swamp.
Please, you must understand. We only seek the remnant to... Ah, there you are.
The Rion Woe. Many strange things stalk the Swallowed Grove, Bikos.
Immediately.
Sojay and I will kill anything that threatens the remnant. Anything.
Right behind you, partner.
This is a damn disaster! I don't know, but what...
This is a great area for harvesting.
Please speak. Dreshold.
Yep. Let's hit the trail. That should come in handy.
So the ghost returns. Wait, you can see me? And hear you, unfortunately. I see you brought someone to help offend my other... your...
synchrosthesia. It's... We've looped back upon ourselves. You'll need to try something else. Something's changing. That is deeply unpleasant, but at least we're returning to a stable current. Cleansing fine. That's a good start. I feel out. I appreciate trial and error methodologies, but I'd really rather not test our luck with the 11th force. Keep testing.
Right behind you.
My body, it's gone. Again. We... Mora, we have something for you.
Oh, a new smell. How inventive. And I suppose...
Wretched Spire, I'll meet you there.
What do you think you'll make with that? Let's ride. Hit the trail. What do you think you'll make with that?
listen.
Gilfric sent you to haunt me, didn't he? Dubious hench ghost, this one is not fooled! Ah! Mercy! This one does not wish to become Gilfrex's ghost slave as well.
Just stop for one moment and let me explain.
He is...
Let's find this Gilfrex and be done with it.
That was easy. I am not afraid of you.
Please, my Lord Gilfrix, I just need more time.
Time? I have time. You do not. One day, filth.
Just stay put. My friend is never going to catch up if you keep running off.
But that is how Gilfrix catches up to this one too!
I told you, they've already paid off your... My synchronesthesia is shifting again.
Well,
that should come in handy.
harvesting.
Hixo, was it? No need for any hostility. Well, that makes the risk of bodily harm moot.
Master of me.
You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Over here. Did you find the stones? Hixo should be along. It'd be hard to miss... Oh, well, he's arrived. I'm really glad your mood improved before this happened.
That should come in handy.
Hello? Who's speaking? Wait. Master Irving? Is that you? Yes, I am the master of myself. It's too much. I can't keep fighting it. I have to let go. I feel it. Pulling. Pushing. But I can flow with it. I can align with it. Ah, yes. Well, of course, it's not so easy to let go of control when your entire existence is in jeopardy. Then I think you're a great
Let's ride. What do you think you'll make with that? The day will be ours! The day is ours! This is a place of evil.
This one hates criminals, especially vampire criminals.
This way, Five Claw. Follow me. Hold, Five Claw. Remember, Five Claw. Watch. Then come to my rescue if things go badly.
That's the last of them.
to Sagaro of the Raven Watch. Cathard told me to expect you.
Let me talk to Cathard, Tremor.
Cathard returned for his love, so I sent him to her. I banished them to the deep tombs.
His love? You mean Freylith? She is here too?
Freylith bit above her station. As for Cathard, you can join him. Toss her in the deep tombs! Try not to die too quickly, Ravenwatch cur!
Should have listened to reason, Mark. I'm trying to save the clan.
That's got it!
Tell Boss Chandler I'll do whatever he says.
That worked better than this one expected.
Glory! Haven't you taken enough?
No remorse!
Don't beat me to the blood beam! Tell Boss Chandler I'll pay!
There, Pastor. Cathard went down the east corridor.
Victory Flattery is cruel. Speed is worse.
Stay behind me, beloved. Oh, Adusa. What are you doing here?
We came to save you, Cathod. Talk to him, Five Claw. I'll watch the door. This place is full of mushrooms. Look sharp, Five Claw. That's it, Five Claw. Now, let's find that lift Freylith mentioned. One moment, Five Claw. Talk to Cathard, Five Claw. Tell him what you found.
She didn't have to die, Freya.
We couldn't have her raise the alarm, Cathard. This only works if Trenlor suspects nothing. You look perfect. Now sneak into Boss Trenlor's court and place the mushroom.
I hear you wiped out a vampire lair in Glenumbra, then killed a child just because he was bitten. That's heartless.
Feels like I've been at this forever.
Slave, bring me my chalice. I thirst. Ah, stupid slave! You gave me spoiled blood!
It's not spoiled, you bastard. That's Darkcap.
Freylith? You... poisoned?
Murder, Freylith? Where is your honor?
Boss Trenlor got exactly what he deserved. And now, I want to talk to our friend here.
Let's go, Cathard. Freylith has chosen
We are
her path.
free, my brothers
It's time
and
you
sisters.
took another.
Let us drink to the Loathed clan and its new leader, me! Oh, don't worry. I didn't poison all of the chalices.
I wanted to save the clan. Not like this. Freylith lied to us. But the clan is better off in her hands than Boss
Absolutely.
Trenlor's. I'm ready to
This
join the
will-
Raven Watch now.
That's her way, Cathard. Five Claw, a word.
rested and ready for anything. This is a great area for harvesting.
For what new hort? We're here. Let's speak for a moment.
Let's hit the trail.
What do you want?
That should come in handy.
Monsters of ice and bone attacked Brune, my lady, and he saw ghosts.
Oh, one.
Come on.
I hope you
Warm
demonstrate.
you up.
This is a great area for harvesting.
Hey, you! Come over!
Bruce. Taste our steel!
Who is that? If you came to eat me, you better turn right around. Well...
Right behind
Can
you.
I feed the chickens, Havo?
Of course, my dear. Go ahead and grab some.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Another traveler approaches. Come, ask. Now, where did I put those rune stones?
They made their choices. So be it.
Such sloppy magic. Untrained.
What do you think you'll make with that?
The scent of death enters my nose. Your time with the cursed creatures has marked you. Let's hope not permanently. While you hunted, my studies proved fruitful. Do you have the blood and skin I require? They will complete my understanding. Yes, these will do nicely. Fresh, intact, thrumming with magic. This shall make the ritual easy. They have an icy burn to the touch. Hope they weren't too much trouble. Perhaps those walking corpses willingly gave up their skin? Many things. Is this a spell or a curse? Where does it get its power? Magic holds unique patterns, like footprints in the snow. If it's known to me, perhaps you can track the source. But first, I must extract this knowledge. Good. I won't be but a moment. Just as I feared. Come, listen to a tale. The ritual bears out my fears. I recognize the curse corrupting life around Morthal. Years ago, a death mage named Maxton killed a group of town guards at Kienstag Ruins. The same magic she used then now animates these undead. All I know are whispers. They say Maxton kidnapped Freywin and forced her into the ruins. Naturally, the Jarl dispatched the guards to rescue his daughter. But just as they arrived, a tempest of ice arose that froze the soldiers where they stood. Vanished, until now, it seems, though the link between Freywind's ghost and this curse still remains unclear. To find a cure, I need Maxton's original spell. Go east to the ruins. Retrieve anything that could reveal the nature of her work. Good. Meet me in Morthal with what you find. I wish to examine the wounds made by these undead. And take this rune. It bears an enchantment that will ward you from the curse's worst effects. At least, temporarily. As I said, she was a conjurer of death. From what I have seen, her magical understanding is incomplete. This curse is wild and sloppy. She approaches power like a babe crawling into a giant's camp. A shame that Freywind became caught in it. I never spoke with her, but rumors still sometimes drift into my camp. Maxton was a mystery in Morthal. Appeared late one evening to rent a bed at the tavern. No one saw her in the day except to bring food. At night, she left to wander the woods. Oh, a forest night stroll is not so odd for a mage. It's the best time to collect mushrooms. And dug-up bones hold the most power in the moonlight. But Maxton sought something in the woods. Perhaps she found it among the ruins. This I don't know. Let us hope that whatever you find in the Kienstag ruins reveals what she wanted with the young woman. Interesting. Even as a child, Freywind wandered outside Morthal to visit her people. She would come to my hut without fear. I would prepare her rabbit stew as we discussed her life. She told me once that Hovel's farm brought her great joy. An excellent question. So many of the answers elude me for now. With any luck, you will know more once we meet again. A simple stone imbued with the warmth of life. After the events at Kienstag Ruins, I explored new paths of magic for counteracting necromancy. One such trial led to the rune you hold. It should protect you from the worst of the curse's effects. Do you doubt my ability? My practice of magic extends back to when I first heard Shore's whispers as a child. Have faith when I say the rune will protect you. And if it doesn't, well then, I'll visit your frozen statue. A shame, but no. We require something much more powerful to undo magic this strong. Energy directly connected to the curse's origins. The rabbit blood from which I drew the magicka to charge that rune will not suffice.
Let's ride. This is a great area for harvesting.
You sure about this, my love? What if something goes wrong? Absolutely. I've researched this ritual for years. I just need your help. did these runes? Explain why you're following me. Who are you? And why do you pursue me? First... This was...
I heard you uncovered a lost shrine at Fungal Grotto. How eerie.
Nothing is quite so powerful as the temptation to look through someone else's bookshelves.
What do you want?
Can you help him, witch? The curse rots his flesh. I've done what I can, but it won't last.
Good, you're back. Old Mjolnir told me of your discovery at the farm. She believes that Freywin's ghost somehow heralds this curse. I held out hope of her survival for years. Perhaps finally knowing her fate brings some relief despite it all. Still alive? I can't believe it. After all these years, Freywin finally comes home and you tell me she's dying? Why would she have you deliver this locket? I must see her. There is so much to say. Where is she? Take me to her. Is that by the water where the boats dock? Or perhaps her bedroom where she watched people from the window? The tree! Oh, Freywin, that old tree in the forest above Morthal. She would spend hours there. We must go now. But you survived? Oh, the clever woman protected you. Speak with old Mjolnir, please. She knows so much more about magic than anyone in Morthal. There must be something that can cure my daughter. Thank you. I need a moment to process everything you told me. And hold on to the locket. I refuse to take it while there's still hope to keep Freywin alive.
So you found Freywin alive, did you? An unexpected but welcome turn of events. We may yet be able to save her. What did you bring me from the ruins? I must know more about the necromancer's plans. Let me see. Awful. The fantasies of a child. Playing with magic like this invites danger. The energies at the ruins surely overwhelmed her. But this shard... Tell me, did Freywin explain the visions of her ghost to you? Yes, this is what I needed to know. Maxton's ritual consumed the spirits in the ruins. She wished to gain power by absorbing their memories. Freywin's curse drains her life energy, then manifests it as her own memories. This is how we cure her. By flooding her with her own life force, we can burn out the curse. Give me her locket. Ah, yes. It hums with emotional power. Once attuned, you can absorb Freywin's memories into it. Fill it with her energy so we may rescue her from death. Good. Here is the locket. Ninetha mentioned 2 places Freywin enjoyed. The docks and her bedroom. You may find manifestations there. When you're done, meet me back here at the tavern. Then we'll proceed. Ah, well, you see, back in the... Actually, no. Perhaps that secret should fade into dust. These events show that those ruins best remain undisturbed.
I'm here.
Sometimes a little lie saves a ton of explanation.
This locket, wasn't this yours?
Jarl Redheart sent word.
Until a moot can be called, Princess Svala will govern the kingdom.
The princess is young.
We'll have a good time on the water.
Ah, yes. I loved exploring. I can't wait to do it again.
Quickly, to me! Our time is short. Your return may be too late. Lady Ninetha ran off to meet Freywin at the trees she described. She wanted to be with her before the end. If we don't act quickly, she will die. Were you successful in obtaining the memories? Then we can put an end to this tragedy. But we must act now. Go! Join them at the large tree overlooking Morthal to the east. I will meet you after I prepare. Bring it with you. As my ritual to cure Freywin culminates, you must hold the locket before you. Her life energy will rush into her, and the curse should break. I warn you, this may be painful for her, but it is necessary. When you arrive, wait for me. Do not let them do anything rash. I will not be long. Do this, and Morthal will be rid of this curse forever. Now hurry!
Right behind you, partner. That should come in handy.
Mother, you can't be here. It will kill you.
Freywin, I thought you died. I can't leave you, even if it kills me.
It's already killing you. Please, get away from me. Mother, no!
Ninetha? Oh no, we must act quickly. Use the necklace on my command.
Nice haul.
It burns! Mother!
Hurry, use the necklace. Release the energy within.
What's happening?
You did it. I can't believe it. You brought my Freywin back to me. Thank you. I have so many questions for her. And the Jarl, he still doesn't even know. We must... Please, give me a moment. I think so. I could feel my skin freeze over. For a brief moment, I thought the end was upon me. All I wanted was for Freywin to know she wasn't alone. I don't know, truly. Freywin's return will raise many questions in Morthal. The Jarl and I must discuss what to say, if we say anything at all about what happened here. I promised you payment at the beginning of this. Here, I am deeply grateful. Freywin, are you all right?
Am I? Mother, I thought I'd killed you.
I would never leave you. It's over now. Rest. Then we shall return to town. You two have much to discuss.
Finally! I was beginning to think help would never arrive.
You do know I can see you. We don't make laws so louts like you can break them.
Selling, buying, trading. Right here.
Another corpse. Welcome.
I'm ready to face anything. Oblivion, take you! The gates of Oblivion stand open.
Return to my realm and serve me.
Got no power left. Use a potion.
Wretched mortals. World.
There's something wonderful about wandering a city's streets with no destination.
Not another I admit it. You scared the... That worked out
because
better
you didn't
than
get
usual.
caught doesn't mean you didn't deserve to.
You do not want to cross me.
Once you ask us to store an item of yours, our guarantee... No safer vault in all of the... Once you ask us to store...
I'm not sure I've ever been this far up before.
No safer vault in all of the Dominion. Do you see the troll?
As bad as reported.
In learning to...
No good comes from the Wood Orcs. Never forget Velen Harbor.
Let's hit the trail. Yeah.
Sure, preserve us. Help!
It's about time you got here.
This is a great area for harvesting. You mess with the swordsman, you'll get the point. Huzzah! Let's go! do you think you'll make with that? Let's hit the trail.
The Order?
Laws of magic is sympathy. The greater the sympathetic link between two objects, the more they... I'm here for you. Let's ride.
Were you humming?
I was doing nothing of the sort.
A shame. It was lovely.
I called the guards, and they're on their way.
If you wanted a bounty on...
Since you won't leave, I've summoned the guards. I called the guards, and they're on their way.
Star says I can accept contracts again. But I don't think I've fully recovered. The blade work feels sloppy.
What do you miss the most?
We both have... Assassin.
Let's go find someone to help. Right behind you, partner. That should come in handy. Let's hit the trail.
A priest of Zen blessed me. It's the festival of Zen's generosity and a year's good time.
This is a great area for harvesting. Cities are as alive, fickle.
Nobody cares at all.
So, did you finish your dangerous job for Tuma Mazeth?
Be very grateful if you let me be.
If my assistant doesn't return soon, she'll be peeling potatoes for weeks.
Stealing from Nocturnal and working with Tuma Mazeth, it doesn't seem worth the risk.
The sickle we took from Nocturnal is just what the Necromancer needs to complete his ritual in Bloodrun Cave. Of course, it's worth it. Just stay here until we receive further instructions. What do you want? Who have you been talking to?
Who told you?
I seem to be making a lot of enemies.
Did you hear? The mercenary and the cute wood elf archer led the defense of Fort Redmane.
So I heard. Brigandines and Blackfin legionnaires fighting together to defeat an army of danger cultists.
I have it on good authority that the mercenary killed Vandacia in a pitched battle.
And someone told me that Mehrunes Dagon himself participated in the battle. But I don't believe a word of it.
Over here. Rogue Grove begs for your
eyes. That should come in handy.
That light. It really was a blessing from Zenithal? Oh, it has to be. A priest of Zen blessed me. It's the festival of Zen's generosity, and now I find a ray of light pointing out where some amazing treasure is hidden. This has to be a sign of Zen's favor. What else could it be?
Right behind you, pug.
Zenithar, some guidance would be very helpful right now.
By Azur, it's you. No, it's all right. This is going to be great. Just wait until I tell all my friends back in Bravo.
Well?
Zenithar, some guidance would be very helpful. Oh, an offering? Like food? Do the gods even eat? Whoa. Zenithar? Wait, why do I feel motivated? It worked! Thank you!
What do you think you'll make with that? Let's ride. This is a great area for harvesting.
Uncertainty. Fear. You look quite... Well, it is... Time is a force of change. We should hurry. Tuma Mazath already uncovered the remains. Quickly, destroy them. The piece of destruction.
They made their choices. So be it.
Tuma Mazath will not have these remains. All that is created must eventually be destroyed, and then renewed. The cycle is unbroken.
That was easy.
The skull of this shadow scale is missing. I think I know why. May these bones find the emptiness of the void. The skull must be here somewhere. Sithis the Changer.
Got it! That should come in handy. Right behind you, partner.
Indeed.
You return to me at last. The faithless wanderer succeeds where my servants fail. Once again, the fruits of devotion prove inferior to the benefits of skill. Claim your reward from Alona, mortal. You find favor in the shadows.
So?
Hey there, a word? Well, you might. Let me suit yourself. You'll be sorry that we couldn't come to an understanding here.
Let's hit the trail.
Have fun.
Dare challenge our Lord of Fire and Flood?
Let's ride.
Its heart? The golden anvil was hidden away by the... So much rot and squalor. Will any record of Gavos or the anvil have survived?
Is everything all right?
Some of the buildings and stalls seem intact. Let's start there.
Oblivion, take you! Victory is cruel. Defeat is worse. Nice haul.
That confirms that Gavo stole the golden anvil away. But where?
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won.
The history of this...
Shame in getting knocked down is in not getting back up. over with, I suppose.
Gavos must not have been popular if even his own soldiers turned on him.
Choosing to remain still. The day is ours! Taste our steel! Courage brings victory. That's the last of them.
Give it to me! Give it all to me! You pay when I tell you to pay!
The day is ours! What do you think you'll make with that? That's it. Are you hurt?
Bones for my collection. Care to see what will soon become? Look strong. I can't wait to make use of them.
That's the last of them.
You thought I wasn't prepared, didn't you? Didn't you? Evade my tracks forever! Aren't you? Thought you had me, didn't you? I'll do this myself.
A fight? Good.
But I had the upper hand.
day will be ours! Come on, get out of there! We do things in Daggerfall!
These merchant lords may be the last people to see Gavos alive, but did they find the anvil?
Clear your mind and break the spell! Afraid of you. Don't think! Move! They made their choices. So be it.
Yourself in my waters. Let us wash your anger away forever. Embrace us. Let us drown you in love.
letters mentioned the 3 trade ministers. Now that we have the directory, it should lead us right to their holdings.
That was easy.
Soldiers were bribed? After all that talk about righteous rebellion, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth. There must have been little trust between the trade ministers and also the So they knew where Gavos had the anvil. They just wanted the opportunity to steal it for their own gain, instead of returning it to the pit.
Are you stuck or choosing to remain still? Courage brings victory.
Trade Minister Esdir trafficked in skooma. No wonder Xanathar abandoned them.
Fight? Good.
That's all 3 sigils. We can unseal the adytum. It will be within the Abbey's temple. There! That should be the Abbey's...
No remorse!
It worked! The adytum is unsealed! Is that... No. This can't be the golden anvil, can it?
It was abandoned to the hardships of time. As I was. But the anvil's sparkle began to fade well before the Abbey's fall. I should have worked harder.
It can't be. Are you... Kavos Duar? It's been nearly... How are you alive? This is all too much. Talk to Gavos, please.
It seems I've finally paid my penance to Zenithar.
I can still feel Zenithar's presence here, however faint. Blessed Zenithar, I bring you this laborer whose calloused hands do your blessed work. By these hands and this coin, an honest day's work is done in your name. May it be the first of many to come. Trade be. Oh, the anvil! Zen's light shines brightly once more.
Trade be. My work here is finally done. All I ask for in return.
I'll inform my order, and through our... Without... I'd like you to accompany me to the resolutions of Zenithar, Gavos. Your story is one we should all hear.
If this old man still has use left in him, it's Zenithar's to command.
trail.
Now here's...
There's the hero who freed the researchers from the library. Well done, friend.
Let's ride.
Open.
No charge to have a look. How may I serve?
At your...